Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are back working on Barbarian Build 3 for Diablo 4 Lords of Hatred, the new second expansion to the game. Today we are playing Bash Barb. I've tested Upheaval. I've tested multiple ways to play Spin to Win. We tested Ancients, we've tested Frenzy, and now for the day we're going to be playing Bash Barb. How's everybody doing? I don't want to lie to you. Today I start the stream in a saddened state. For the parents out there, it is sad or hard when one of your children is going through anguish. And my baby girl, Mia, today had some orthodontic work where they needed to put rubber bands in to prepare her teeth for braces. And she is miserable. She is miserable. I was like, I just feel terrible. Rubber bands are the worst. Yes. They had to put rubber bands in between all of her back teeth on both sides for the spacing of the braces. My wife described it as, imagine getting a kernel when you're eating popcorn stuck in between your teeth, but all your teeth, and you have to leave it in for a week. She is miserable. Dude, they legit are the worst. Yep. No, I know. And it's like, she's never had anything like this before. So it's also like new. Dude, I feel for her. I know. Oh man, I remember my braces days. Yeah. So she has to have the rubber bands in for a week. Next week, they take the rubber bands out and put in the spacer. And then she has the spacer in for 2 months. And then they put in the actual braces. We were going back and forth on the like spacer stuff and the extending of the jaw and all that. And they basically said, you want it, but it's not required. It's just, I don't know. Advil ice cream popsicles and lots of soup. That's the remedy. Anyways, that's how my morning's going. I did make a last Epoch video. I pinned it at the top. I've been meaning to do the New Atera monthly video, so I got that done. 2 days ago, the stream started at like 1. Yesterday, it started at 12:30. Today, it started at 11:30. So I'm trying to get back to like my stream starts between 10 and 11 a.m. So we got closer today for sure. My nickname? This is Sparta. We were kicking people earlier. All right, let's see who we got here this morning. Morto Delamore. Good morning. Furtado, Battle Bunny, West, Ghost, Trevor. Good morning. Otter, Jinja, BC, Maxim.
I like me.
Reptile Nightwolf.
My wife likes me.
Galactic Myth.
My customers like me.
Good morning.
Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
T7 damage in the millions now. Nice, VC. Making progress. Old Man. Shin. Good morning. Zaya. Good morning. Kurt the Gamer. Yo. Divine. You ready to find some divines in 0.5? Otter. Santuzo. Yo. How many cows have you killed so far? Teddy, Ironforged, Mr. Orange, Richard, Sai, good morning.
Hi.
Toxic, good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
If the daughter's getting braces, that means the dad needs to do another subathon to pay for him. I can't even talk about the cost of my my daughter's orthodontic work, because it's so sickening. I can't even talk about it. Amazing Diablo streamer found in home. What's up? It's like, oh, and it's like every once in a while, like I went through this recently. I feel like dentistry is like some kind of money laundering operation. I don't know how. Oh, both of my daughters had braces at the same time. I paid a little over $5,000 for my daughters, and I got it on special. This is true. It's like, how? Are we winning? Yeah, right now we're on build 3 for Barb. So I posted Ancients, I posted Whirlwind, and now, yesterday we spent all day on Frenzy Barb, and I'm now switched from Frenzy to Bash. So instead of Fire Frenzy, we're now in Bash. Atomic, Blast, Bash, Barb. Listen to that, Frosty. Atomic, Blast, Bash, Barb. It's perfect. It just rolls right off the tongue. Everybody knows that.
Good morning.
Trevor, what up? Frenzy and no-go. I just like Bash better right now. Aaron, you should create a Paladin alt and call it PoE2 waiting room. Frosty, how are you, sir? What's new and exciting? What happened to the kick, Barb? Yeah, kick is I had to kick that one down the road. Kick it down the road. Oh, the stream's just starting.
That's bait.
How do I do? Don't leave, guys. Hold on a second. Tony, what's up? Guys, come on. It can't just be strong. It also has to be like feel fun to play. I don't know if that makes sense.
I'm now by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos, dude.
It's like clunky. Kick is. We're gonna call it clunky. When do we start Bleed Barb? So the reason why I haven't even, well, I messed around with Spin to Win Bleed Whirlwind. The reason why I haven't done anything with Bleed Barb is it actually requires full gearing. Unless I understand Bleed incorrectly. I need all the multiplicative damage over time. And right now we're fully spec'd into all crit. So it's not just easy to be like, all right, let's test Bleed. So it's like Bleed will be last. We are in the hundreds of billions we will hit for on this one. Are we watching the PoE2 reveal tomorrow? Heck yeah! I don't know if you've heard, this is the biggest update in the history of ARPGs. And will revolutionize the genre for our kids. You just saw 139. So you saw 139, and again, that's without Wrath of the Berserker. When I click Wrath of the Berserker, it's yeah. You're not in the trillions or even trying in Barb yet? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not allowed. What? Trillions? Largest update of all updates, which is going to update absolutely everything and overshadow all other updates until the next update for PoE 1. Then that will be the biggest, I think, update of updates. So there is a lot of stuff. Exactly. We'll be playing PoE 2. We're excited to try out 0.5 with whatever it brings. We'll see the marketing for it tomorrow. We just like joking around that there's already people saying that it's, you know, we don't know anything other than the teasers, and it's the greatest of all time.
What year is it?
You think you're about to hit a wall with your zoo build? Yeah, every other ARPG will be dead after this update. There will be no reason to play any other ARPG. I might be mistaken, so don't quote me, but I thought all the other ARPG servers were shutting down once the 0.5 hits. They are. Okay, that's what I thought. Everybody, this is a Pit 100. Figure might as well try it. Feels pretty good so far. We are also not spec'd into the Colossal set, which is like, I thought you had to do that, but we're not. That's correct. All other studios are closing. Okay, got it. Does that mean I never have to do another subathon since Last Epoch won't exist? Or just now it's just going to be PoE events? Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
It's not? That was a good room. Bamster, what up? Hold on a second. I can't pause this game. Butcher! Right at the end of frickin' Pit 100. Where the hell's he going? Yeah, we got this, no problem. Well, Bash Barb can take care of Pit 100. Of course. Sweet. That feels good. All right. You serious, Clark? After the video, we get to watch 3 weeks of content creators making videos on what is the greatest and the best things for Fight 5. Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. It's correct. All studios are closing. Hey, that's good for tech. That means he doesn't have to keep it updating all the trees on actionrpg.com. That's right. I still don't like how D4 combat looks. You don't like the combat feel. This update will fix the economy, cure all diseases, raise the dead. Last Epoch changed the name to PoE 3 and D4 is becoming PoE 4, so they'll still exist just under that. As long as they have Brondo in it. As long as they have Brondo. Aaron, why watching you playing and hitting for billions of damage in Pit 100 just flying? I have the loot bin pinata vibe of D3. Is this game really D3? D4 in a D3 suit? No, it's different. PoE 2 still a worse game than PoE 1? Not soon. Okay, I'll try it here since 2 times ain't working on YouTube. Hello, Aaron. Greetings from the hospital. Oh gosh, hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Aaron. Greetings. Oh, I didn't see you on YouTube. I didn't see you. It was during when I was running the pit. There was too much chat. Bamster. I once thought the GGG wasn't perfection in developer form, but YouTube creators have convinced me of the error of my ways. That is until 2 weeks into the season launch, when suddenly I find a bunch of issues with the league. Aaron, do you have the shout energy generation aspect? No. Okay, I'm done memeing. You're done now? D4 lacks weight and hits. I thought D4's combat feel and hits was considered the best. That's what plants crave. That's what loot craves. It's got electrolytes. We all know Aaron doesn't read chat. Well, I read that chat, which means you're wrong. Ha! Didn't see mobs in town. Yeah, it's a bug. It happens.
I can get used to this winning thing!
There's a lot of keys. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? I know what we haven't done. Where the hell is it? This thing! Throwing Barb? That's what we need. Oh, here we go. I don't even want to use it, but time for Mythics to rain. Oh, brother. Wait, let's see. They've done my testing. Friday, I'll be under the scalpel. Oh,
where do we strike?
That's no fun. You need to change your activity points for portal pranksters when you run that. I think I have. Isn't that the whole left side, right? As a range lover, as I picture, you thought you'd try and rule with the D4 Barb range. The only, again, Right now, all of my gear is spec'd for fire. That's why I went Frenzy, fire. I tested Upheaval, fire. I tested Bash, fire. And Bash seems to be awesome. We messed with Kick, fire. Last night I was playing Charge, fire. I even messed around with Death Blow. I was like, oh crap, Death Blow has a blast conversion. It's like, that is interesting. That is interesting. I'm still not actually like, I'm curious what we could do with Death Blow. Problem is the cooldown. The cooldown. I don't know if there's any items for Death Blow. Is there items for Death Blow? I don't know. Oh, there's a weapon overkill, right? There's a hammer. Hey, I killed a little portal goblin. Guilty. Watch your time. Seconds, that's plenty of time. Better kill this guy. See?
Know how to use the 3C.
I could see how that could be confusing. We already have all the upgrades. We've gotten one goblin so far. There's a Diablo partner. Sweet. No. I see purple stuff. 3, Melted Heart, Doombringer, Starless. Only 3? Starless, Doombringer, Melted Heart. Make it rain. This build looks fun. What are the white bullets you're shooting? It's from the body armor Tyrael's Might. Aren't mythics kind of mid now? I don't know. I use 4 of them. Grandfather, Starless Skies, Tyrael's Might, and Perdition.
Mainlander, what brings taken apart? Melted down.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
I've only found 1 grandfather so far. Guess I ain't playing this build. I've only found 1 grandfather. What you do is you craft them. So you could take any 2 you're not using, break it down at the blacksmith, and then you could get a mythic cache right here. So basically you turn 2 into 1.
You know where to find
Then you could come over here. And with your resplendent sparks, you can craft the exact mythic you want. And it tells you what you need for it. You just basically use runes. So if there's like 1 you specifically need, for example, Tyrael's Might, you can get it here. Mine is a no greater affix, and then I tempered the crit chance. I put the orange affix on additive damage. And then when I slammed it, we hit 20% attack speed, which is great for this build. Slammed this one, we got 1 to quality, which means basically we hit nothing. And then this one hit basically one of the best upgrades you could get, gem strength. 115% to gem strength. That's why the gems are giving almost 400 strength. Starless hit cooldown reduction. Slams Mead Sanctified. Correct. Correct. I get to play Ellie on my laptop here. Feels good. Helps with being nervous about the whole getting the skull opened up thing. Yeah, I can see how that would be nerve-wracking, sir. But I'm glad you get to play your favorite game to calm you down. Guys, Bamster's in the hospital right now. He's going to be having some surgery. You're gonna be all right, brother. Soon you'll change to PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2 is not till the end of May. Tomorrow we'll watch all the live stream for it. So tomorrow we'll find out about PoE 2. We'll watch the 1 hour live stream and then we'll watch the 3 hour Q&A with Ziggy D. Well, you guys will watch it. I'll be playing in the background, but you know. I mean the Q&A part. With D4 good, I feel like my watch has ended. Yeah, what the hell are you gonna do now? You gotta make, I would just do like a cow level thing or something. No, that's okay. We don't have to watch the Q&A. He's trying to torture us. What? No. Yeah, the cow level's been discovered. Yep, it exists. It's like the lizard level in LE. Oh my gosh, I realized the last time we ran the pit, we didn't even do our upgrades. I don't know, I just thought I read chat and then I just left. It doesn't matter, you know, nobody. I've done that before. Yeah, we got pit 100 down for this build for sure. The 5 glyphs I'm using are all level 101. What I've been doing is I've been getting ready for Dot. We'll need Blood Feeder. And we're gonna need Disembowel. Damage over time. Damage over time. So these are the ones I've been like, all right, let's... Not saying we're gonna play a 4th build, because, you know, D4 bad. But just in case, I'll... Oh, brother. He will. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Would D4 good to feel like my watch has ended? Do I make useful videos now? Hey, Frosty, we've got, it doesn't have any content, but the full backend CMS is built and done for Wicked, which means technically right now I can create and post build guides and leveling guides and how-to guides for No Rest for the Wicked. Obviously, we have not made anything yet, but the site is prepared and ready. If you wanted to create a current guide, we could test it. I love it. Wicked suddenly puts out an update changing how builds work. They are. Yeah. We already know about most of it. Just we don't know when. Yeah, all the build guides for Wicked will end up getting changed, kind of like D4. I don't care. Tech has to do all that. I don't deal with any of that, so. Orange, you know what you know what I meant. More work for Tech. He likes it. You know? Doesn't matter because all the ARPGs are shutting down after PoE 0.5. Tech will be a free man. That's right. $206 billion. You got knocked up.
That will come.
Tell Tech to start working on the Dragonkin section. Well, we have 4 sections right now that are all 5% complete. So we've decided we will not make a 5th game until the other ones are done. So we've got about 5% of the way there. Oh yeah, we've got a 2 GA Doombringer. We're gonna slam this today just for fun. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. What did I say? Guys? Guys? The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Help me! Troll, you just can't spam blurps all day, okay? That part of my life is over. Oh, we're on Hell Tides. Like, what the hell are we doing here? By the way, I swear my character's slower on a horse. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Lies, keep spamming them. What? Yeah, you get to the point where your movement speed, you have the movement speed of your horse. Yep. Movie night. Well, I was thinking about it. We should do a movie night soon. We should do a movie night soon. Maybe we'll do a movie night this Friday. I like movie nights. Let's just do a subathon. Maybe we just restart the subathon. Yeah, PoE 2 subathon. What the hell are you? What? Dude, I bet you all the PoE creators are going to do something for the PoE 2.5. Biggest update in the history of gaming. How do you not? Maybe we should do an event, you know? Have you mentally healed from the last subathon? No. I'm sure Gazzy and DM will do a subathon.
Light, show me.
Banana doesn't know this is a PoE unfriendly stream. You realize I play every PoE 1 and 2 league, right? And make guides now. And have PoE 2 on my website. Don't get all defensive. Trust me, we'd say bad things about Last Epoch probably more than PoE at this point. So, the hell is this thing? Last Epoch is so last month. That's right. Oh. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Kaiser, what's up? Hello. Today we're playing Bash Barb. Bash Barb. Still plenty to explore in LE, in my opinion, but for some reason I know some will diss me for this. I feel Season 3 was better in terms of new stuff to play around. Well, you had all the T8 items. So, I mean,
bless and thank you.
I totally get that for sure. Bashes all the ARPGs equally. Get it? Because of Bash Barb. Is that what my jokes sound like when what you just said? Is that what it sounds like when I say it? Oh, man. Yes? Oh, that is terrible, dude. No, yours are worse. What? Worse?
Come back if you need the fort.
Aaron's jokes are a lot worse. Come on!
Let us help you, sir.
It can't be that bad.
Of hatred demands blood.
This has been a rough Helltide. Like, knowing those little events. Four cinders. There we go. Let's go to the other side. I don't think this is a PoE unfriendly stream. I'm just bantering. There's a bias though. I don't really care. I like watching Aaron. Thank you. Oh, for sure there's a bias. I mean, yes. Wait, what did I just do? Yes. I mean, this is at its core an ARPG stream. And at its core, we favor LE. Well, I do. That I would never... Yes. Hey, a paladin playing Arbiter Evade. No way. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Exatheus? Yeah, all the primordials in T8 opened up a lot of new builds. Yeah. I agree with that. Not too much. Wrestler, what's up? Who would have guessed? I know. I've played 3 Warlock builds and can safely say Warlock is not for me. There's only one Warlock build that I have not played, that I've seen, that I know I could never play. It's the one where all the hands come out of the ground and you can't see anything. I don't even know what the skill's called. There we go. It's called Tyrant's Grasp. I see. I think a lot of games can learn actually from Torchlight Infinite, where you have the slider to turn down the visuals of enemies and your attacks. I love that feature. It's actually funny, in TLI you could turn your attacks all the way off. I'm not digging the Warlock class at all. Much prefer Paladin and my Necro. I've changed my rankings of the seasonal ARPGs, even if I am only in my first expansion for D4. Yeah, you've updated your rankings. So much loot. I'm almost at pit 100. That's what I like to hear, dude. Slow and steady progress. Ugh, feel like I shouldn't open it now. That's fine. You've updated your ARPG rankings. Number 1, LE. Number 2, Torchlight Infinite. Number 3, D4. Number 4, PoE 1. Number 5, PoE 2. Those are your updated rankings.
Excellent find.
It's a good ranking. No, Dragonkin. Dragonkin's not a live service game.
Come back if you need work. No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Dude, we're getting to the point of the build where I'm checking to see if I got the perfect ranked. Moonrise, we just got the 20 of 21. Both of these are 20 of 21. They're one away from perfect. This one's perfect. This one's perfect. 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 Two aspects that are 20 of 21. They're close. He does love Dragonkin, by the way. Where's Grim Dawn at? Grim Dawn's not a live service game unless you count the community run seasons. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's gonna have its time in the spotlight. I guarantee all the big ARPG players will play Fangs when it drops. Okay. DMF, what's up? Hello. Welcome to the Bash Barb party, sir. You excited for some PoE 2 stuff tomorrow? After Fangs will be saying Grim Dawn 2 when? Grim Dawn 2 is a thing, and that will be in what the? Whoa. That will be in 20. Jeez. That'll be in 2033, something like that. 2033. I don't even know if the world will be around then. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, people. How's it going? What's up, Nash? How you doing, brother? Also, Aaron, any plans on trying other classes, or are you only going to play Barb? Probably only Barb. I don't know. Maybe Paladin to update my Zeal build. Or at least to look at it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I couldn't imagine starting over with another class. I'll probably make a Paladin also because I saved all these little tree caches. I want to see what it's like leveling an alt. But I normally only play Barb. I said I'm going to put up 3 builds on actionrpg.com for Barb. 2 of them are done. So now I'm working on build 3. Caches from Torment 11 to go from 1 to 70. All my caches are Torment 10. I don't know how many I have. The long part's getting the gear and glyphs leveled. Makes sense. It's funny, once you're at this level and you could run pit 100 in like 2 minutes, you actually level your glyphs pretty fast. Pretty fast. But yeah, getting all the aspects and the rolls and yeah, like none of that stuff is shared. You get all your Paragon points though, right? Do you like this build better than your minion one? So it's hard to describe that. So it's funny. I already want to like look at the minion build already again. I was like, when we did Ancients, I don't think we only had one mythic. I was like, I wonder what the Ancients build would be like with my current gear. I mean, we've probably 3x'd our gear in glyphs. Like, huge improvements over when we had the Ancients. And the Ancients were still doing pit 100 in 3.5 minutes. So I don't, it's hard to... Yeah. Still D4, question mark. Isn't it? Hasn't it been a week? It's been like a week, right, Crimson? What happened to LE hype? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Hold on, wait. Type something else. I think the drops campaign is still on for D4. Got a meeting. I'll be back. No, we played Paladin for at least a week for sure when I made the Zeal build. Definitely not joking, just troll a bit. Oh, I see. Well, I played Last Epoch for 12 to 16 hours a day for 22 straight days, and we normally play Last Epoch every Friday. Yeah. So you're gonna try a Warlock now? No Warlock. D4, I only normally play Barb.
Where would you begin?
Did you guys see? Look, we got all our gems to the biggest size. Not the biggest size. I know there's one size larger. Ugh. You're a monster. What? I need to get the bigger ones. You need 5 of these to make the biggest size. Crimson, you might not know this, but I was the Icy Veins writer for Barbarian. I've always played Barbarian. Barbarian's been my class. When this season launched, I was literally the only person playing Barbarian, and then everyone jumped ship. You don't need the Herodric ones. What do you mean? Of course I do. What do you mean I don't need them? What are you talking about? Don't need them. Barb and D4, Carino and TLI, minions everywhere else. That is pretty accurate. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yes. Did you confirm you'd make a paladin too? I just said I'll probably level one.
Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that.
Yeah, see, you can't say that anymore because look, this is obviously not minions. See. Oradin. I play Zeal. I also play Paladin. I refuse to use Arbiter Evade. Death blows gain all side upgrades and deal 150% multiplicative. Damn it. Overkill. I wonder what we can get the cooldown on Death Blow to. We've automated our shouts. See my shouts going off? I don't gotta push the buttons. See 'em? What is the side upgrades? I think it's the small notes. Fury on kill, life on kill. Oh, that is terrible. Imagine if there's a busted minion build for Barbarian. I already dropped minion Barb. Is there no way to turn Death Blow into a core skill?
Father,
Hold on.
What do you need?
Ugh, I don't even have the hammer with the greater affix. Wait, somebody do a quick search for me. Kaiser. Does, is Zier where, the hammer drops for Death Blow? Wait, check out the Discord. Wait, what? Oh, you're going to bed. All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Get some sleep. No, he for sure drops Fields of Crimson and these damn rings. Death Blow. Okay. Attempt a killing strike, dealing 2 million damage to enemies in front of you. If this kills an enemy, the cooldown is reset. Okay, if Death Blow kills an enemy, it doesn't have a cooldown. So you just gotta one-shot everything. Death Blow grants 1 stack of overpower when it kills an enemy. When you hit with Death Blow, can now be executed by any of your... Wait. Enemies you hit with Death Blow can be executed by any of your other attacks for the next 2 seconds, resetting Death Blow's cooldown on a successful execution. Death Blow gains 2 charges. Killing an enemy with Death Blow restores all fury. Okay, so you get all 4 of those. Overpower, execution, 2 charges, and fury. Death Blow's cooldown is reduced to 3 seconds. Hitting an enemy with Death Blow increases the damage of all subsequent casts by 25%, up to 75%. Kills reset the bonus. Death Blow creates a shockwave. Death Blow now deals fire damage and deals an additional 5 million burning damage over 5 seconds. Enemies that die to Death Blow while burning trigger an explosion. This, it looks like a physical build. The Death Blow hammer, overkill. So if you get enough damage to kill everything in one shot, it doesn't have a cooldown. Technically, actually, that's not true. Death Blow gets 2 charges. Varshan drops Death Blow or Overkill. As long as you can kill the enemies in 3 hits, it'll reset it. It'd have to do a lot of damage just for giggles. What does its damage say? $16 million. just for comparison's sake, the clobber hit with bash does 15 million. Every other hit with bash does 15 million. The hammer gives you 65% multiplicative, plus you get all the passives on the side upgrades. The problem is the side upgrades kind of suck. 1 stack of overpower when you kill an enemy. Overpower gives you attack speed. This isn't a skill you spam. You want to spam it, so that node kind of sucks. Being able to execute with other abilities, that sucks unless you're using 2 offensive. 2 charges is good, and Death Blow restores Fury. This costs no Fury. Honestly, it's side upgrades. You don't even need them. Other than multiple charges, they're terrible. This is the interesting one. 75% multiplicative. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Overpower 15, but it's additive. Yeah, it's additive. So 15% increased damage. And it sucks it's on kill, not on hit. Be better if it was on hit. Either way, they're pretty weak. Wonder what upheaval would do. I'm just looking at the tooltips right now. Upheaval's ignite is 13.3 million. All right, let's go back to Frenzy for a little bit, just so I could test the difference.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh, you know what? I have an extra one. Okay. Sort of the same build, but we're gonna test Frenzy again now. Basically, I needed to switch the amulet, and I needed to switch one glyph. Other than that, they are practically the same. Let's see how Hit does at tier 100 Pit. See if it feels the same or worse. I feel like it's gonna feel worse. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. You need Fury to be able to attack, believe it or not. All right. It's so much worse. It's still in the billions. I mean, it's still hitting for 50 billion, but when you're used to 200, it's a big difference. I saw that Bash automatically crits. I'm playing the fire version. Set the building on fire. We also have almost 100% crit chance, so it's not... It really... Basically, it always crits anyways. Oh, but I get what you mean. You get a guaranteed crit, so it doesn't matter if it cuts the crit chance in half. That's an interesting idea. But then we couldn't be set the building on fire. Nick. Is unbelievably annoying. Oh, we are in the wrong skill. Oh, we didn't reset it. Uh-oh. Sorry, Butcher. Oh, just kill me. I'm testing different builds. I didn't flip it. No, what? Exit the dungeon while he's hitting me, Exatheus. Exit the dungeon. All right. He literally can't kill me. Okay. It doesn't proc the Marshall glitch. Yeah, I know it doesn't. I'm not using Marshall anymore. I was curious. I was looking at 100K steps that can give 125% multiplicative to ground stomp. I've actually got ground stomp right now on the tooltip to 25.5 million. I am wondering what that would do. It's plus 17 to Dread Claws. Anything special compared to other classes? On my Ancients, I had 40. It was plus 25. But you get a lot more because of these charms. That's better. All right. Someone online that could add me to the clan, I'd appreciate it. I just noticed I wasn't in and I have 2 mythic tributes. Can you actually share those?
Yeah, one sec. Oh, well, now I feel bad because I just did one earlier. I tried to tell you, he just went ahead. You did? We forgive you. Oh, thank you. Get out of here. Okay, I've been on World Tier 8 for a bit now. I must just not be lucky yet. Killed Astaroth a couple of times. What are you trying to get, crazy? What are you focused on? Clan. Join request. You didn't even request to join. ARPG Army. Trying to find unique charms. You could craft them in the cube. You need the ancestral unique, any 3 charms, and then just these materials, and you could make one. Should be in there now. You are accepted, sir. Thanks. There's another clan name close to Aaron's. It might be our old clan, truth be told. By the way, to level in alt right now, I've got 7 T10 caches. It is? It's our old one?
May the light go with you.
I'm still in the old clan. He abandoned us? That's not true. Doc was the leader, and we can't get a hold of him. So we had to start a new one. He abandoned us. I would never do that to you guys. Come on. He definitely would. No. There's these little portal guys all over the place. Already killed 2 of them. All right, we are in the hundreds of billions. We can hit for with Bash Barb right now. Take that.
I have devoured many of them. I have become you.
Holy moly.
It's locked.
It's locked, everyone. Of course. We're about to get our 8th tree cache. Mom, Aaron's cheating on LE. Kidding. Yeah, right. Hey, what are you going to say tomorrow when you log in and I'm streaming PoE 2 and we're watching the live stream in the Q&As, huh? Then what are you going to No, really, what are you going to You're going to be nice, right? Guys? That's a good one. I'm going to say JR said he thought it would be 12 months. When you live in a glass house, you should not throw stones. And you're talking about timing-wise being a fan of Last Epoch. I certainly am not going to judge grinding your games. But yes, he said early access will be 6 to 12 months. I don't know. Maybe we get 1.0 after this update. No enemies to fight in Helltide. When are you coming back to LE? I played it last Friday. Just a few days ago, we played LE. Right now, we're still in the drops campaign for D4. This update 5.5 for PoE. Yeah, Friday we respec'd into Fire Spriggan. I rebuilt it. Rebuilt a little Fire Spriggan. Didn't even know that was a thing. Well, Friday dev streams, so the Friday Last Epoch stream. Yeah, right now, nothing going on in LE land. And now we're playing Bash Barb. Yeah, every Friday we do a live watch party of the developer stream for Last Epoch. Could be Copium, but I think the LE update's in August. Trust me, when it comes to Last Epoch Copium, I don't know if there's anybody that copes more than me. The last 2 communications on the Runeterra Monthly. Not this month, the previous month, they said, we are now starting Season 5 work. Literally use the terminology starting. And then in the post I covered today, the pinned comment, they talked about over the next months, we will be hard at work on Season 5 content, and we will start sharing small teasers on Fridays. So, just starting over the next months. Which, I mean, yes, I know I know we have to wait months, but, and then you take in, you know, history of how long it takes. You guys, you hear where I'm going. You hear where I'm going. So, yeah. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. I hope sooner the better. If it was end of August, I'd be jumping up and down.
I'm gonna say October. I'm gonna say October. Copium's probably September, but I'm gonna say October. I just started a Witchfire build. It's pretty fun. Witchfire. Yeah, we got a new Witchfire build on the website from Cursed Boy. Witchfire. Little warlock ghost. Oh, I'm shooting fire. Look at that. Out of my way. Hey, Luz. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Luz, you excited about the Path of Exile 2 announcement for the Ancients? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow the world switches to PoE Crazy Day. Everybody knows what that means. All social platforms, everything will switch to PoE Insanity tomorrow. Not to start anything, but I did switch back to MG for this build. What are you? What? You? I can't believe you. So disappointed. Disappointed. I blame Aaron. What? What did I do? I have not talked about MG for a long time. You can't hit me with the propaganda stuff. Damn. Good. Maybe the servers for Diablo will be less crowded now starting tomorrow, and I have the weekend off. Have you been having server problems?
It is done.
Eight. We now have 8 caches from the tree. It's an interesting body armor. Serve her problems. Bingo. That's right. You don't need MG when you have the Haradrim. The cube's taking care of all that for you. It's just so much easier. I don't know what. It's not easier.
We all blame Aaron. Shin, it's not my fault. MG's not easier. It's not. Don't say that. That's not true. Don't listen to him, guys. It's not easier. It's... MG is boring and overdone. COF is more exciting. Yes. Champion confirmed for PoE 2? I mean, we'll find out tomorrow. A lot of people are saying the champion is confirmed based upon the teaser trailer, but we can theorize, but we can just wait for tomorrow. I can't stand Merchants Guild. Shin can't stand it. Aaron, everyone knows Aaron hates trading in games. Hey, I have not traded. I have not. You know, this game you can't trade. I guess that's not true. Me and Farva and Guilty traded gems and runes. I don't know if that counts. That's like friends trading. I don't think Shin would actually have a problem with that. There's no bazaar, you know. That counts, but you know what I mean. That's like playing with friends and helping each other out. I don't know if that counts. Friends, yes, it's this thing where like people in real life that you have each other's backs and help each other. Friends. No, I don't have a problem with that. That's the trade that I support. See?
What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork.
Guilty, you're supposed to be in a meeting. What are you doing teamwork stuff? Or maybe you learned about teamwork during the meeting. Oh, and leadership? You learned about leadership? Oh, brother. Approaching Paragon 225.
No death as intimately as I.
Bash is crushing right now.
It's locked.
Look at all those runes.
It's locked.
I want to walk on. She is the only founder. That's fine. You could give Luz a walk on, but it has to be appropriate. I know what something Luz would pick. Yeah, Luz can get a walk on. She is the only one that holds the founder tag. That's true.
May the light go
That is true. World boss, 38 minutes. Hey, honey. Ugh, my wife picked up Mia from school. She is miserable after her orthodontic work. Oh, I just feel terrible. Poor kiddo. I know. Oh, no. Yes, today they're prepping her mouth for braces. So today they put in rubber bands in between all of her teeth. Rubber bands. They described it as like having a kernel stuck in between your teeth from eating popcorn, but all of your teeth. Like, what? So her rubber bands are in right now. Then in a week, they put in a spacer for like the jaw stuff, which is in for 2 months, and then the braces go in. And today was day one. Day one. Oh my, what the heck? I know. So she got her rubber bands in today, and then we took her to school. Wife took her to school, and she's just jacked up. So she's home now. She's drinking a smoothie right now. I know. I'm just like, poor thing. My daughter is getting hers soon. She's 22. And I'm not looking... Wait, my daughter's getting her soon, and she's 22? Mine's 11. I had rubber bands and the pallet spreader. It was brutal. Oh, my gosh. Helmbo, what up? I had headgear back in the day. I don't know if they still do headgear. I hated putting braces on. Tell Mia to embrace it. All right. No walk on for me, I guess. You're not a founder. See that, Luz? Now they're all trying to take your glory, see? No walk on me. So hypothetically, how do you become a founder? Luz followed the channel within the first month of its existence. You cannot go back. There is only one. I guess that's not true. There's other founders, but they would have to like come back and watch the channel from 5 years ago. Or maybe it's sub. Is it sub, Luz? You subbed month 1? It's either follow or sub month 1, right? It's sub from the first month it was active. There it is. Actually, I was here before you even started streaming because I kept telling you on stream. Wait. Because I created the Twitch channel before I actually started streaming. I don't even remember. Three minutes, 16 seconds. 3 minutes, 16 seconds. Pit 100. Bash Barb. It's pretty damn good. 3 minutes, 16 seconds. Yeah, you could highlight over it. Founder. Luz is the only founder. She has been subscribed for 56 months. 56 months. What? I've been streaming for 4.5 years? Found her. Very funny. Yeah, give her a walk on. Can you tell how long you've been subscribed? I just highlighted you. I literally highlight over her badge and it pops up. Four more months, been 5 years. I better quit now.
Step up to that's it for that piece.
Follow age works. The bot's just slow, so when people spam it, it just takes a little time. Dude, guilty. You get so many runes from Undercity. Hey, Aaron, Ron, what was that dungeon you were doing yesterday where you were getting all the gems? What gems? Dungeon gems? What? I'm not. What? Oh, we're talking about the meta slave now. No. Okay, if you're in right here, if you're in Temis, the brand new city, if you just run north, it's literally the first one, Sears Reach. Now I've grinded a lot and we were able to get all of our gems to the farming the meta. Grand Royal, I don't even know what they're called. They're to the bigger size. Guilty what? Look at my gems, Guilty. What? Don't look at them. Guilty, don't look at them. They're not even the biggest size. Guilty? Guilty? Buddy?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Guys, come on. That's not fair.
Oh, man. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Myself, not you two. I'm just farming the meta. I'm not farming the meta. I've been playing so much that I have the second to largest gems. That's all. There's still one level higher. I don't even have those yet. You know? I probably should start farming those though.
Bless you.
Dude, that would take forever. I would need... How many rubies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 35? Oh, man. All jokes aside, is it really how you got all those gems? It's how I got some of them. I mean, I've been playing every day, and I already had a couple of the bigger ones, but that dungeon does help.
You saved my life.
But there's still another level higher. It just, I mean, literally, even using that dungeon, it'll take you, I don't know, 10 straight hours of running that dungeon to get the biggest level gems. I'm sure people will do it, but it'd be quite a run. Quite.
You saved my life.
I know you can have time to grind those gems, and it involves a clock. I know. I would just need some kind of unlimited gaming time event of something like that. Dude, Bash Barb is awesome. I swear it's getting better and better. I keep fine-tuning it a little at a time. We're now faster, attack faster. Look at all those gem fragments we just got out of that. See that? You guys see it? I see you down there. Big guy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. You didn't get to go to Olive Garden on the 1 year? I know, what happened? Like I make plans and then I don't even follow through, you know? I'm sorry. Next time. You know, it'd be so nice on nightmare dungeons if it was just find the objective. Just, you could make it a labyrinth a little bit, but you find the boss, you just, you get to, sometimes it'll be quick, sometimes it'll drive you crazy. I feel like that would be better than like, find the key to open the door. It's like, oh, found the door. Now let's run in circles till I find whatever the hell I'm looking for. Vessel of Hatred dungeons are like that. Dude, I hate these dungeons. I don't know why I did this. Of course, it's down this one little corridor I missed. There's no objectives. Yeah, that is so much better. If it makes you feel any better, Aaron didn't even take me out for our 2-year anniversary. Guys, what? What? Are you guys saying this is a toxic relationship? Is that basically where we're at? Aaron is pretty forgetful. I mean, he forgot the new Striving for Light season 2, Striving for Light. I mean, I didn't forget for sure. Everyone reminded me every 2 seconds. Too much crap everywhere. Take that. Me and my wife watched New Hope, Star Wars, last night. She hates the like remastered CGI edition. She's like, can we watch the original without all the crap they added? I was like, I don't even know if you could, if there's an option. Keep her. She was like, it's just filler. It adds like nothing. I was like, yep, yeah, that's true. There is. It's the VHS player. She noticed it immediately too. She's like, what's all that crap? I was like, oh, these are like the redone, remastered, like early 2000s CGI. I've got them all on VHS. All of them?
Good materials here.
Don't tell her about the solo shot first thing they did. Yeah, I told her about that too. Now they shoot at like the same time. I bought all three with a VHS a decade ago at a garage sale. I love it. Oh, we were watching A New Hope last night, the episode 4 of Star Wars. And my wife was like, what's all this like CGI stuff? I was like, oh, these are like the remastered where they added a bunch of crap. And she was like, oh, can we watch the ones without this stuff in it? I was like, I don't even know. Slay all enemies. This is the red dot. Kill all red dots. I don't think the Star Wars match up with the Phantom Menace stuff though now, right? This is like the original 1977 Star Wars that they went back and added early 2000s CGI. He just punched me out of the arena? Not allowed to do that. Hey, Royal Sapphire. Look, that guy just dropped 3 gems. It's like we're doing the... Wait, never mind. All right. You monster. What? What did I say? Escalating nightmare. Done. Until next time. Look at all that loot. Is that it? I hate how the Death Star blows up. You don't like that part?
Mainlander, what brings you?
No, yes, no, 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 nope. Yes.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Hello, hello. Shiva? Hello. I'm gonna have to do something about all these. Oh. The way it's animated. They like almost need to remaster the remaster they did. Again. How's it going today? Going pretty good. Today we're testing out Bash Barb. Bash Barbarian. Didn't realize you could GA a temper. Yeah, and you could do it over and over again until you hit it. Basically, you can add a GA to every item. They are releasing the original cut next year for the 50th anniversary. Can you not get the original cut anymore? That, I mean, you have to be able to get that, right? Nope, not since it was on VHS. How is that even possible? You have to want the remastered crap? It just seems unbelievable. Unless that's literally just another cash grab. Make people miss these ones so we can re-release them for more money. Probably something like that, actually. Three-minute pit 100. That was like 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Well, to be fair, EA did make the original Star Wars games on Super Nintendo. World boss in 2 minutes. I know. You think you didn't think I knew that? I knew it. It was world. I was trying to rush so that I could make it to the word. Where is it? Oh, sure. I knew it was world boss time. They're gonna kill it in 3 seconds. Plunderer, how many seconds do I have? One? It just started. No! Oh, it takes a second for it to jump out of the ground. It's me and a spin to win. There's only 2 of us. We'll literally kill him still. It won't even matter. I don't care if they kill it in 3 seconds. As long as I damage it, I get the loot. Simple. That's it. You need to go. You need to show them your worth. Get in there and take it out yourself, you know? 9% to armor, 10% damage reduction while berserker, +1 charm. 9% to armor. Excellent. Holy crap, we found an upgrade.
Arms for the light. Fair trade. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I was the only person in the normal. Couldn't do the thing. You couldn't kill it? That's because you weren't trying. If you were trying, you would have killed it for sure. I suck. You don't say that.
Father bring you luck? Fair bit of it. It seems you're oh bad luck. It seems you're until next time. Not very nice, but good.
Need something forged?
Don't say that about yourself. Tomorrow all will be revealed. Are you guys hyped? Bro, I'm so hyped I can't even think about how hyped I am. That's how hyped I am.
This should be interesting.
You should start another subathon. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if I could sell those. Sell value 1. Ugh. What is EHG planning? Oh, GGG. Yeah, tomorrow's the GGG. Tomorrow we'll start basically the PoE insanity. PoE insanity. The GGG sermon? Oh, geez, don't say that. Tomorrow will be all social platforms, YouTube, everywhere. Everything will be PoE. All the theory crafting, all the breaking down, all the pod, everything will start. The full marketing machine will be tomorrow. Ugh, I'm not running down there. Koo, what up? So that build that is currently linked is my fire spin to win. This is a brand new bash Barb that I started working on late last night. Trying to kind of perfect and get it down today. Our best time on a pit 100 has been like 3 minutes 35 seconds. Nothing crazy. We're kind of just getting started. It is hitting for the hundreds of billions, which is good. I could also spec out of a lot of survivability if I wanted to get more damage. I don't want to start dying. Nash, are you excited? Champion, Duelist, Expedition, Delirium, and Breach overhauls. As long as the end game gets better. Let's not get carried away. I'll believe there's a new class when I see it. I mean, I have no idea. Just only the little tidbits I see people posting.
I have devoured many of your kind.
People are setting expectations a bit too high. There's a unique chest armor that makes Hoda detonate earthquakes. I've seen it. I think there's a build in there somewhere. Hoda, I miss... When you're looking at the core skills, I've now messed around with all of them. It's kind of hard to put into words. They feel kind of clunky compared to Whirlwind. Whirlwind does a ton of damage, and obviously it just like hits everything in its path. Upheaval, we were doing crazy damage. It's just like you gotta like directionally hit the enemies and you gotta group them up. It's just like so much micromanagement. Rend right now, I don't think is gonna compete with crit. So I don't think bleed will compete with crit. I do want to test a little bit of bleeding. So Rend, I'm not sure. But I don't think Upheaval can compete with Whirlwind. Double Swing might have some goodness. Double Swing might be back. But then Double Swing's going to play just like a basic build. You're just spamming Double Swing. Maybe. And then Hoda does a lot of damage, but it plays a lot like Upheaval. Practically the same skill. I don't know. Bash, though, we have the tooltip to 15 million. Feels pretty good for a basic. Feels pretty good. Do you have enough stash for all the loot, or do you need to buy stash tabs like in PoE? This game you don't have to buy stash tabs. You just use gold. Like, you don't have to spend real money on stash tabs, if that's your question. Yeah, there's a teaser about Duelist. We'll be happy for a new one. Exactly. Thanks. Yeah, no, yeah. Literally, PoE is the only one that monetizes their game through stash tabs. That is not industry standard. Hey man, I used to play D3 and last Epoch. Later, the new D4 expansion would be fun for me. So again, I'm never gonna tell you how to spend your own money. I can tell you that this is the best version of Diablo we've ever had I'm sorry, best version of D4 we've ever had. So if you've never played it before, there's a decent amount of content. You're gonna have some awesome cinematics and story elements to go through. A lot to learn. So it's the best D4's ever been. But yeah, I mean, it's a great time to like the genre. There's so many fun games to play. I know a lot of people that said D4 bad, and now they've changed their opinion. D4 not bad. I didn't mind the expansion. I'm one of them, yeah. There's a couple people that are like never D4 people that are now, said the game's moving up their ranks. It's just, you know, it's also kind of just an expensive game, right? I guess you don't need to buy Vessels of Hatred because it comes with it. So in that case, you're in a good spot. I don't even know. What's the, if you need the base game and the expansion, what does it cost right now? Those are B's and the damage numbers. Yes. This new build I'm working on, the biggest I've seen is like 380, as far as 380 billion. Sub to Humble Bumble, you get the base game for 15 bucks. There you go. Kicked it. What's up? Just from today, we've gotten Disembowel and Bloodfeeder to 85. Up to 171 hours in D4. Pretty good. Good morning. How are you? What's up, Scarecrow? I'm doing pretty good. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred Collection. Age of Hatred Collection is $70. You like to get everything for D4 about $70. BattleNet pricing. I see. BattleNet pricing. Strength, all damage multiplier. Armor, lucky hit. Physical damage multiplier, max life, weapon damage. A couple of these ones you could keep and slam to try and get something good on it. All right, let's take a second. I wanted to, just for giggles, our 2 GA Doombringer.
Step up to my anvil.
Get a GA. There we go. It only took 2 clicks. So now it's a triple GA Doombringer. Go throw a socket in it. Masterwork it.
Mainlander. What that is a scary craftsmanship.
Damage reduction. Damage reduction's nice, but this is an offensive weapon. Critical strike damage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. All right. Slam it. Transfigure. This is a 3 Greater Affix Doombringer. All stats, max life, critical strike damage, damage reduction, life on hit. Lucky hit, up to 40% chance to deal 58,000 shadow damage to surrounding enemies and reduce their damage dealt by 25%. Transmute. It has now been slammed, and we got 4 GA. It made the max life Greater Affix. It's a 4 GA Doombringer. Shadow damage. Nobody uses Doombringer. But I was just like, yeah, let's just for fun. Damn. All stats, life on hit, max life, damage reduction, crit. There's no weapon damage on it, sadly. Weapon damage wouldn't matter since we're not using dual wielding. There's no multiplicative damage on it. This is what we're using is just crafted. This is a 4 GA. And that's max life, strength, weapon damage, critical strike. I don't even know what my lucky hit chance is. I don't even know where the hell to find that. It's gotta be in here. Lucky hit chance, 54%. So every other hit's a chance to lucky hit. 40% chance on that. What sucks is that we need also a flail. Actually, we don't need a flail because we're using... All right, we'll just mess around with it just for fun. Just so we could see what shadow damage looks like. Frantic, how's it going? So if everyone's enjoying the season/expansion, a lot of people saying it's more fun with the new war plans and the crafting. So is everyone enjoying? Yes, it's much better. It's much better. It is much better. I think it's more about, like, has the plane landed? Is what I see more than anything. Like, I feel like the game has a very good core structure to it now that it was missing before. I mean, I don't think they will, but they just need to keep their foot on the gas. They need to continue to work on skill trees. They need to continue to work on the war table, items, itemization, fun activities to do. It's definitely in a much better spot. It's definitely in a much better spot. We finally have what people wanted. Brondo. Yeah, it's what people crave, I feel like. It's got a lot of electrolytes, too. Yeah, level goes up to 70. Correct. That's a point I missed. Okay. Seasonal event definitely needs... Wait, seasonal event definitely needs season events and activities. Yeah, I mean... I want to be able to build my own war plans. So, you know how it gives you the options and you pick through it? It'd be awesome to be able, like here, you have 2 nightmare dungeons. I'd love to be able to have 3. Then I could trigger my own escalating nightmare, and you trigger the 3 war plans when you knock out the escalating nightmare. That would be fun. When I'm doing pit pushing, it'd be cool to be able to set up 5 pit runs, you know, and you could knock them all out. If I'm in Hell Tides, it'd be cool. It'd be nice to daisy chain and have different activities together that you can customize. I think that would be fun. In its current state, it's fine. It'd be better if I could put them together. And then on the flip side, these, but literally double them. This is actually probably a pretty good one. Like, have 5 different... In this case, it has 7 different pillars of how you want it to go. These connect on the sides, so it's a little different. But just continue to expand. Make these trees a lot of different ways to play. Build your own war plans, and then I think the skill trees. I'm just nitpicking. I think the skill trees need to be looked at again. Make those trees look like my Paragon boards. I'm sure they're going to redo Paragon boards again as well. But, yeah, it's kind of where I'm at.
Now then, where
Undercity, Helltide, Infernal Horde. Let's start a new one.
perhaps another course?
Pit. Undercity, Pit.
might go with you.
I'm glad they made the Necro Minion glyphs better. Just a bunch of crap everywhere. No, I know. Yeah. I got Ancestrals, but no Mythics. Currently at T5. Yeah, you gotta give it a little more. I mean, we've been grinding T10 for a long time. All right, we're gonna try out this new Doombringer. We're obviously not a shadow build, so it's silly. I'm curious what it looks like. I have no idea. Necro Army's been really fun. You think I would like it? Shin says I'll like it. Shadow Necro's what I've been playing. This is coming from me, and I barely play minion classes. It's still not as good as Ellie's, but it's better than it was. Hey, there you go. Improvement is good. What was the best leveling for Barb? I used Upheaval for a little bit, and then I did Generator Spender Whirlwind. It wasn't that great. Basically, spin, run out of fury, hit him with the basic ability, spin. I did that for a while. That and Upheaval. Thought I'd be able to see these big shadow explosions from Doombringer. I can't even, I can barely see them. A little bit of purple cloud.
good I would. So much.
We didn't get any little goblins to pop up that time. If you want to check out my fun little skill, make Rend into Fire Wave, you can make it into Flame Reeve from Ellie. When I play Rend, I use it through charge in this ring. Dude, thinking out loud. Damaging enemies with the brawling skill applies 2 stacks of Ren's bleed. What if you use Leap, and then you use the ancestors from Leap to apply Ren's bleed to everyone? You just jump around the map with Leap. Could work. Am I allowed to, am I allowed to do that or no? Long time ago, I did a Rend build similar to what you said was good. When I played Bleed in the past, I used Charge. Charge applies Rend, and you're just literally running, charging into enemies. Basically, you're working on the cooldown, being able to use your basic skills or your brawling skills forever. Okay, we're gonna need to test this. I can't actually tell. Charge Barb in D3 was cool. My Leap Barb in D3 was my favorite build. I don't even remember the name of the set I used. Okay. Couple of things.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Here's what
Okay,
remains.
we're gonna take that off, and we're gonna remove the set. That way we are not triggering shouts. Okay, we are simply going to punch. We're not going to have any of our buffs. Punch, punch, punch. Hey, what's up, N64? I'm actually trying to look at the lower numbers. It's easier to tell. Right around 200 million. I am seeing a lot more billions. Holy smokes. Just got home working on D4. Very cool. No quintillion yet? No quintillion yet. That's coming up. Let me get those quintillions up. 130 billion, 134 billion. 39. Bonk, 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 bonk. Billion. So Aaron, D4 is back, yeah? Wait, where did it go? Saw 280 in there. All right. Wish they had a way to count up and average all the numbers like TLI. Hard pass on PoE. Can D4 be back if it was never actually here in the first place? I don't have time to calculate the Excel spreadsheet on PoE. You just follow the meta build. You don't need to calculate anything. Everybody knows that. Wonder how much damage the tooltip on this says. 1.3 billion. The ground stomp tooltip showed 1.3. That is pretty interesting. Now I'm curious about what Bash shows. Oh, it's like 800 million or something crazy. Feel like we need another skill. Are you itching to play the Warlock class? No, I would already played it. All ARPGs should have the Dragonkin DPS meter. Wouldn't that be awesome? So when's the build guide for the next PoE 2 season? The build guide? Is the Barbarian Beginner's Guide still good for this season? No. I mean, you could kind of follow it, but you got to remember all the skill trees are new. That would be amazing. Dragonkin DPS meter, yes. Right now, actionrpg.com is getting a complete overhaul in the D4 section because the whole game's changed. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, I found a bug. We said I put in here, highlight everything that says Fury. And on here, it's supposed to highlight this one, Fury Generation, but it highlighted this one, Death from Above. See, I found a bug. You guys probably didn't see it. All right. Conan, what up? Hello. That is the way to play it. All right, skill tree is locked in. Locked in. I've changed it so many times. It's locked in. Never mind. Now it's locked in. Baron Subathon 5 theme ideas. We gotta wait for whatever season 5 Morditas looks like. Gotta wait for more Morditas Supreme. Fine. We're itching right around 300 billion. That's the closest we can get right now. All right. Do you change your Paragon boards and your Paragon's horns when you switch builds? Yes, 300 billion, you monster. Well, I'm not in the quintillions yet. I cannot even tell you how many times I've tweaked and changed this frickin' Paragon board. So many times. Yes. Every time I redo it, I save points too. Like I get better at it. It also makes it easier now that I'm up to I get 268 points. So it just makes it better. Learning? Yeah. We're learning. What is this? It's better than getting worse every time. I know. Well, I guess so.
May you find your way back.
These are solid. This is solid. Need new boots. This is okay. This is awesome. This is okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. We haven't slammed these two because I'm missing the final point. Basically, both of the aspects are 20 of 21. We probably should just slam them. Dude, I could throw Bold Chieftain on here. We could get so many good things. We get a whole extra aspect on our amulet. I know what I wanted to test. When inflicting damage over time, you have a chance to equal your critical strike chance to increase the damage by 88.5%. It's also got 66 all stats on it. Okay. Aaron's over here just cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm learning. I'm learning. Everybody knows that. 2 aspects on your amulet is not allowed. I haven't even done that yet. What do you mean? One thing about basic builds, it's like a kind of a momentum build. It's like right at the start, it takes a little bit. Took her a while to get her warmed up. Sure was a stubborn one. He's learned it.
This place.
I like it when the ghost is sitting in the wall and my character's just standing there, can't attack him. It's so much fun, it's insane. Melee. Banana, are you in the trillions? You're playing Bash in the trillions? That is freaking what did you use? Hey, where's the bubble? No bubble? No bubble. Gonzo.
It is done.
Nine. Okay. What's a unique I want to target farm? Oh, ground stall. Maybe we'll save our keys. Hey, West, where does Ring of the Ravenous drop from? Beast in the ice. Beast in the ice, huh? Hey, West, go to Discord really quick. Bonk, bonk. We're gonna run some Beast in the Ice. I got a million of these keys anyways. Aaron, you liking the expansion? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't see any greater apex. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's the best D4 we've had.
Would be that easy.
It's you, McMuffin.
Think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Beast in the Ice does drop a lot of these rings. Finally getting tired of doing Helltides. It's so funny. I don't know how many Helltides I think I leveled Helltide to level 5 at the war table. I'm kind of over Helltides right now as well.
Need something forged?
Oh yeah, I can get a Nemesis thing to spawn, huh? Doing this. A Nemesis lair. Guilty. You should go in those if they trigger. What? Orange? What? Orange? Overkill. Your advice is uncanny. It's not too bad, right? Come on, 4 LP perfect Ring of the Ravenous. He froze me. What was that advice? When the Nemesis layer pops up, you should go in it.
All of this would be that easy. You think you've won? This is just the
Jeez. No, you have to ignore it. I was ignoring it. So far, a lot of garbage. There's something. Weapon damage, strength, life on hit. 3 greater affix saber. All right. Are you using that? No. Do you have the ultimate nemesis yet? I don't know. Oh, where you can use husks to go into the... I don't remember. Three GA, which means it's a 4 GA weapon. Come on. Here we go. This is going to be a good one. It's a sword. Weapon damage, max life, lucky hit. Oh, brother. That's not what I wanted. And a red ring. Oh, brother.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I know it's an Atlas spec. I know. How many of these keys do I have? I still have 45 layer keys. How detailed is your filter? Not 2 rules. How detailed is yours? Did you make your own? Don't tell me you copied someone else's.
What will it be?
This poor guy, dude. I might change to see 2 GAs and up. So how are you going to get all your crafting materials? What are you going to do about gold? Crafting. No, we're not talking crafting with crafting.
Would be that easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Too much loot. What am I supposed to do with all this? 3 GA. Rum pum pum. Sell it? Sell what? No. 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 Ring of the Ravenous. Life regen. No. Yin's Blessing. No. Lightning, armor, strength with life. Those are pretty good pantalones. Primary. No, everything else goes away.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work. What will it be?
No. Those are good. Exathius, I'm trying to get a good Ring of the Ravenous for our attempt at a Rend build. I promised everyone I would try Bleed. While simultaneously, hopefully getting all the aspects up right now. Just building crafting materials. Trying to get all the aspects. Nope. The beast in the ice. Deadified. Hard finding good amulet or ring because of the roll ranges. So many different affixes you could get.
That easy. You think you've won? This is just...
We got a GA ring 2, Ring of the Ravenous. There it is. 2 GA. Come on. All we need is lots of multipliers. That's it. Boom. Strength, max life. Oh, I mean, Fury on kill is useless. Cooldown reduction. Oh, brother. Is that the best one we have? Fire. It's for sure better than the one we have. Still bad. Those are good. Strength, max life, armor, 3 GA boots. You literally throw on GA movement speed, and then you temper movement speed. Strength, max life, armor, double movement speed. Excellent. I've been looking for new boots to slam. That is excellent. An extra 1,500 armor. Awesome. Is D4 okay now? Did you not like it previously? Lady of the Forest. Were you not a fan previously? It's crazy. It's been out so long. Last time I played was the original launch, and no, not at all. Yeah, so I mean, it's been a long time since you've played it. This would be basically season 13 over 3 years. So definitely a lot has changed for sure. Most people would argue for the better. A lot of stuff has changed for the better. But, the game is definitely in its best place it's been. I feel like it's in its best place it has been.
Arms for the light.
Yeah, so you played it 3 years ago. It's been 3 years since you've played it. That's a long time. That's a long time. That means there's 3 new classes, all new skill trees. All the modifiers are different. Cube crafting. Yeah, I probably feel like a new game. You also have basically double the length of the campaign, so all the new cinematics and story stuff. Is there actual end game content now? I mean, compared to what? Like, are you comparing it to like PoE 1? You basically have like little atlas trees now for each end game activity. Oh! Hey, it popped out a little purpley item. It better not be Andariel's again. You know, we haven't found Shaco yet. And there it is. Ba-bam. 4 to skills. There it is. You monster. What? It doesn't have 4 GA on it like it should. Xathia's found a bunch of those. Yeah, Lady of the Forest. What's hard, though, is that if you want to test and have fun with all the new stuff, you need the new expansion.
What do you need?
So that's kind of what makes it tough for people, is you have to get the expansion. You really can't try any of the new stuff without it. So it requires you investing into it to play it. Pit 100 down with my firewall build. Congratulations. That's what we've been sitting at. Pit 100. It's a good feeling. All right. Do one more. And then I actually want to check my war table. I have no idea what my... I know I have the Nemesis lair. I can't remember if I have the greater one, though. But Aaron, you can't lock classes and gameplay behind a paywall. That's what monsters do, correct? Yes, I stopped spending money on Blizzard.
Something to warm me up.
It's like their 13th last chance. Yeah, I get it. I get it. This time it's their final chance, you know. I don't know if we have the ultimate lair. Oh, no, I don't. There. Now I have the ultimate Nemesis lair. Oh, but now I lose the second chest. I need to level. I need to go. I need to kill all. I need one more point. I like having the extra chest. Oh my gosh, you guys. Look what I left on the ground. We got another mythic. I left it on the... It's not what it looks like. All right. That's totally what it looks. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. All right, let's do a craft with these boots. Shall we? First thing we need to do is hit a good movement speed on them. Oh, we gotta go.
I can take
Chant.
Turn it special.
Knock off lightning res for movement speed. And bam. Bam. No. No. What the? No. Movement speed. All right. Almost perfect roll. Excellent. Come here. We want double movement speed. Come on. Boom. All right. 4GA. Now we go to you. Masterwork. Good. I want it to never hit 0. Armor or life? That is a tough one. Armor's currently at 77%. I think I want life. Life, we're at 62. Throwback blurb.
That there is worth the coin.
50% movement. Holy smokes. We do like movement speed. Max life. All right. Strength, max life, armor, double movement speed. Excellent. Then we go to you. No. Bolt. Wind bolt. Distant enemies are pulled in and take 15% multiplicative damage. That is a pretty damn good pair of boots. 4 GA with an almost perfect. It's 1% off on movement speed. Double movement, armor, max life, strength. The question is Wind Bolt what I actually want? Your shouts effect, duration, no. Dodge, lucky hit. Each nearby burning enemy heals you. No. Brawling skills. Nope. Gain 1 overpower stack each time you swap weapons. Get 20% multiplicative while having overpower. That is pretty nice, but we already have overpower. Fire damage. Nope. Nope. Anger management. Good afternoon, chat. Why, hello. I think I actually want anger management. Channeling. Nope. Wind bolt is very nice. So by putting anger management on the boots, that would free up an aspect on the pants. And then on the pants, I could put on Heavenly, and Heavenly gives 40% damage reduction. 39% damage reduction. While wielding a two-handed weapon, gain 39% damage reduction. What are we giving up? Enemies pulled into us and take 15% more damage. 40% DR is insane. That's like adding a fourth shout. Okay. That is good. Now let's go slam these boots. I'm not going to brick them, right? I'm not gonna brick them. They'll be fine. For a Barb, would you rather have 3-5 Crucible or 3-5 Saren, 3-5 Crucible? You're talking about for the set? That's tough. I mean, are you dying? Crucible is gonna give damage reduction. I kind of want to test the Colossus set again. So the Colossal, this is the meta set for sure. For sure. It's just we attack so slow. Like, we are literally like, it just feels terrible. I am curious to see what our damage is like, though. Swapping back the Colossus set. Good afternoon, everyone. What's up? All right. Okay. Strength, greater affix. Max life, greater affix. Armor, greater affix. Movement speed, greater affix. Movement temper, 1% away from perfect. And it has a perfect anger management on it. Basically, right now, it is 1% away from perfect. That movement speed could be 30%. Right now, it's 29. It's like I'm not even trying anymore. We are going to slam this and see if we can get something awesome. Awesome would be 5 GA or a quality upgrade. Cooldown reduction would be neat. On the last one we got, it added a greater affix. And yellow, yellow, boom, yellow. Item quality increased by 7. Excellent. All right. Excellent. 70% to movement speed, 1900 armor, 3000 life, 190 to strength. Excellent. Nice. How do you keep getting 4 GA gear? I'm listening, but not completely watching. So just know you can always add 1. So regardless of whatever item you find, you can add 1 greater affix. So in this case, I found a 3. Or I found a 3. I added a 4th. And then enchant. Actually, no. Enchant. Temper, masterwork, aspect, slam. I'm going to try the Apo build after I find the final 2 charms. Isn't that the broken warlock build? Dude, Exathius loves the broken stuff. 69% of movement speed is arguably even better. Well, duh. I know. It should be 70% if it was perfect, but... you know. I'll take that. Skull, thanks for the follow. Sweet. It's a nice upgrade. That is a nice upgrade. Now we need pants. Yeah, we're not done yet. We need pants. Not broken, only S tier apparently. Okay. Pants. 3 GA. Strength, armor, lightning res. Cold max life. Max life physical. Max life life regen. Okay, these are the best. Hey, have a good time at work. I hope it goes smoothly. Okay, same thing. On this one, we want to put on Heavenly. %39% damage reduction while wielding a 2-handed weapon. Don't you have enough gear yet? Dude, I just hit this 4 GA and hit quality on it. 190 strength, 3,000 life, 2,000 armor, 70% movement speed. Okay.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Ah, beautiful.
Sockets. Now we need... So this has a bottom roll max life on it. So we're going to enchant this. And what we're looking for is a higher roll max life. We will also take basic skill level. So you could also get points to basic skills.
Mainlander? What
Enchanting can get very expensive. So we're going to enchant. Max life, 9 more. No. No. Max life, 100 more. 10 more. 2 to basic skills. I think it rolls 1 or 2. I can't believe they don't have the ranges on this still. Yeah, 2's the better roll. All right, I'm just going to keep it like that. We're just going to roll no life on it. Okay. Okay, and we're going to go here.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Scoffles.
Oops.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Can it take basic skills to 4? Just 10 million a pop. There it is. Okay. 4 to skills. Strength, armor, lightning. Yeah, it looked good, Tech. There's a bunch of changes I gotta make because I've already updated the build. It looks good, though. What? Oh, we didn't temper yet.
Step up to my anvil.
So now you go defensive, max life. Hit it on the first one. What do you mean? It took hours to sort out all that crap. No, it's fine. Okay, tech. Same with the pants, same with the boots. 4 GA with 4 to skills. You know the problem with it? The aspect isn't perfect. Why is guilty? What? Guilty what?
Stones to cut, gems to set, thousands. Keep your treasures close.
Guilty? You know, always making that 1% difference. Exactly. Probably just trash it then. Five GA, 4, 4, 4, 4. 3, 5, 4. My lowest one is 3. It's the two-handed. I still have normal gear. Normal gear? Okay, let's go back to Beast in the Ice now. I'm gonna see if I can get that final aspect. Not, I'm just gonna slam it anyways. Can I get on the streamer client, please? My gear isn't even that good. 1 second, everybody. I just need a little water. I'll be back. 1 second.
His gear isn't that good. Can you guys believe this liar? 4 GA, 3 GAs, perfect rolls. I think he's getting greedy. That's what I think. Man, oh man. Just thinks he can go get what? Exactly, entitled streamer. Exactly. Doesn't want to share gear. That's what he should be doing. He should be giving all his gear to us. My goodness. Whining about his 1% missing. Can't believe him. Huh. I think he's coming back. I gotta go. And he's sure taking a while on that walk. Uh-oh.
What? I was checking in with my daughter. And we're out of protein bars. I didn't even know what to do. I had to find this almond bar. Not very good. Nothing happened while you're on. Tech can't just jump on stream whenever he wants. Tastes like crap. That's right. It's terrible. Okay. We have 3 items to slam. Pants, ring, amulet. Why have I not slammed them? They are all 20 of 21 on their aspects. Their aspects are missing 1 from perfect, which I know is silly, but that's why. We're just going to do it. 149 stream streak. Jeez. That's what I like to see right there. Dedication. All right. Slam them anyways. I'm going to. We only get one chest now. He didn't even get to do his thing. What? No, no Nemesis portals yet. We did find 2 mythics from Beast in the Ice, which I was like, whoa, that is pretty weird. Oh yeah, we gotta slam our Shaco to see what we get. Yeah, I got a bunch of Belial encounters. No red portals. You just maxed out movement speed, 200, right? Who said Necros can't move fast? You posted your boots in Discord? Come on, Ring of the Ravenous. Oh. Life on kill. Damage over time. We are looking for damage over time multipliers too for Rend. Look how fast we are. I would guess our movement speed. Dude, my toughness, did that say what I think it's? 9 million? Where's Guilty? My toughness is at 9 million now. Guilty? You know what? Never mind. You're cheating. Is there a point to playing Torment 11 or 12? It's just extra XP, a little bit of bragging rights. There is nothing the streamer client can't handle. This is not a streamer client thing, guys. Don't start. Come on. None of the aspects I needed. I'm literally trying to find a ring, and I'm hunting for the aspects I need. Which I guess I could go get those caches at the den. You got a Nemesis portal? Oh, lady, I'm practically done with this build, so I'm starting to work on gear for a bleed build. People want me to try bleed, which is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to re-gear all of my stuff.
You truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
It's raining loot. Guys, we've got to do something. I don't know. Somebody help me. Someone help me out. Otter's having too much fun in chat. More GAs in T12. At least it felt like it. We got to figure something out. He's having too much fun. Thoughts?
Need something forged? Let's go salvage.
Punish him by doing a subathon? Way too much fun. You could have bleed that's not bleed using the mythic polearm that pops bleed. No. That's... No. No. Barb, bleed, rend. Bleed set. Aaron, that's gonna suck. Yes. I'm going to prescribe for him a dose of PoE2. Very funny. Very funny. I see what you did there. I'm just saying that's not really a bleed build. I get what it is. You're popping bleeds, but... Mike, thanks for the sub. I'm going to prescribe for him a dose of PoE2. Core Punk. Core Punk. No. I wonder how many of these keys I have left. I have more. Oh no. What is it? 10? I've got 10. Mia's okay. New Huntress Ascendancy. I'll be in heaven in PoE2. There's too much gear stacked on top of each other. She's okay.
That's good salvage.
Dude, we have found probably over 100 of these rings. Ring of the Ravenous. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Well, that's the ring we want. And it's a 3GA. That is what we want. Oh, come on. Resource, strength, critical strike chance, resource generation, life on kill. Resource generation. It is true I'm on the streamer client. That's not a streamer client situation. There's no multiplicative damage on it, like all or damage over time. We could re-roll the base. You gotta remember this is a dot build. It's not a crit build. I'm actually... Does anybody know? In Diablo 4, is it separate buckets, or does your dot start after the crit? So you could use crit with it. I'm actually not sure. Some games you can actually... You want crit to boost dots. I have no idea how it works in this game. Keeping it. Those are minimum rolls. Salvage it. Oh, brother. Stop freezing me. Dots cannot crit strike. Okay, let me explain. Some games... the dot will basically start after the crit. So it's like when the enemy gets hit, it takes a crit, it takes the crit damage, and then basically the dot starts from that point. So you could stack dots and crits. That's... They're completely separate buckets. That's how Last Epoch does it. Crits can't do anything, but PoE 1, you want critical strike chance with your dots. That makes sense. Oh, we got one. Uh-oh. Guys, a thingy opened. A nemesis lair. Oh, brother. What? I did... It... If an ability deals both direct damage and dot, the initial direct hit can crit, but the damage over time ticks cannot. What's this purple thing on the ground? What, two purple things? There's so much crap. I don't even know how... I'll be back. Oh, brother. Get out. What? Two mythics. Two mythics. It is true. I'm on the streamer client. Guys, this is not a streamer client situation. We just got another melted heart. And we got a Shroud of False Death, which I don't have. See? Not a streamer client thing. We've just gotten, I don't know, 10-ish mythics today. Nothing crazy.
Unbelievable!
It's not unbelievable. You got to collect them all. Guys, this is not a streamer client situation.
Fight hard, eh?
Shroud is the rarest mythic, I believe. It's not that rare, dude. I just found it. How much? Everything's full.
Nobody walks anymore.
Although Tyrael's sword might be in the mix now. Tyrael's sword? What the hell is up? Oh, brother. You're saying there might be a mythic out there that nobody has found? Is that what you're saying?
Decent value.
Is that possible? Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna die. We also had a Ring of the Starless on the ground. West, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I knew that was there. That's not... So much loot, he doesn't even know what he's got.
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
I know what I got. Can you link the streamer client? Guys, this is not a streamer client. How the hell do I... I'm gonna go work on the cow level stuff. What? A lot. I feel like it's like 4 mythics on that one. That feels... Got... This isn't a, you need to link the streamer client. This is, everyone gets this stuff. That dopamine this season has been way too much hype. I like when those little air things open. Yo, yo, yo! Mr. Monopoly. This is not a Mr. Monopoly. Mr. Monopoly. Everyone gets that stuff after playing for 2 months. No. All right, one more. How do you get the 8th stash slot? I have no idea. Didn't they add an extra stash slot for the expansion? I think we got from these Beast in the Ice runs, I think we've gotten 7 mythics. Goddard, get out of here. I was hoping we have 3 aspects that are not maxed. I was hoping we would get it from all this. We did not. Yeah, I've only got 2 keys left.
Need something forged?
All right. All those Beasts in the Ice. I think we got like 7 of these. This is the one I want. Shaco.
I'll be here, swinging away.
So you keep rolling until you get no range. That's when you know you hit it. You could use these scrolls up here to get more, so we hit it. So we added a greater affix. Okay. So first thing you do, add sockets so you don't forget. Hit your temper.
You know where to find. Step up to my end.
Masterwork. You don't have to worry about roll ranges because mythics always roll perfect. So now you have a... Oh, well, you get to pick where you put your masterworked affix. Armor, life, cooldown reduction. I'm going to throw this on cooldown reduction. So you keep clicking till you hit the right one. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Then you slam it. Transfigure. All right. You have your temper. That's a greater affix. It is fully masterworked. You've put the orange affix on the one you want, and you have your sockets. So this item is in its completed state. Now, you always want to make sure it's in its completed state before you hit transfigure, because once you hit this button, you cannot change anything. The one thing you could do is take stuff that you socket in and out. Okay. So now we slam it. And what did we get? 4 quality. 4 quality. It's like, okay. 4 is kind of low. It's better than bricking it, but for example, it added 0.9 cooldown reduction. That's not bad. 4 to skills. It's so hard to compete with when Blizzard does this. So Perdition just gives you an 80% multiplier. Succumb to hatred and earn Mother's favor, increasing your damage by 80%. It's really good. Cooldown reduction, max life, armor, resource, 4 to skills. Toughness jumps up to 4.4 million just standing in town. One quality is terrible. We don't use core skills, and we don't care about movement skill. We also don't care about lucky hit. Basically, this helmet we're wearing gives us critical strike chance and multiplicative damage. We can mess around with Shaco.
From creation,
Just curious if I noticed the damage drop. Let's see. Okay. I don't believe we got our... Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's go to the den and get... You don't have to go to the den anymore, right? Who the hell's the den person here?
Not sure you even need it.
Oops.
We could use some help.
You.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Add that, carry the 1.
Nope. All right.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
First slam. Why I was waiting to slam this? Because the aspect's 39 instead of 40. I know, it's just... We're kind of at that point. Den is less laggy. I believe it. This is okay. All right. For GA. Something cool happened to me today. I was a guest on a radio show about crypto. It was pretty cool. How did you land that? All right, first slam. And we got 3 to quality. Did basically not. We keep getting quality just low. All right. Next.
What brings you to the ancient isles? May you find your way back.
Ring. I know a bunch of guys in the radio, and I was talking to them about what I've been doing, and they wanted me on. Honestly, one of the coolest things I've done in my life. Did you like call in, or were you in the studio? Okay. Strength, critical strike multiplier, fire multiplier, poison res, critical strike damage, moonrise. Slam. It added, oh my gosh, West. It added an additional 11.5 fire. The double affix. It added 11.5 fire multiplicative. I called in there in Colorado. Wow. On a fire build. That's that. You are a monster. What are you talking about? All right. Critical strike damage, critical strike multiplier, crit chance, max life, strength. This is Warpath.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Okay, last one. Oh, wait. This one I need to use these, right? Yeah. Only on amulets. Adds a random legendary bonus. What's good, brother? What build are you running? I'm I've been working today on a new Bash Barb. I've been playing Bash. Next Subathon sponsored by Mr. Van Diesel. Double affix. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Bash Barb. Okay. Let's add a new aspect to our amulet. Weapon Master. No. Brawling skills grant berserking. No. When there are 5 close enemies, stun them. No. You have a 90% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy. No. Do it, man. Break the mold. I always play my own builds. Casting a skill heals you. Oh my gosh. That's why I love your content, brother. Thank you. We freaking got anger management on the amulet, but since I slammed the boots, I can't switch it. Dodge chance, no. Your shouts heal your maximum life per second. That's actually not terrible. Guess you have to re-roll. Where's Bold Chieftain? No. You know, it'd be cool. Basic skills give damage reduction. That's out. Was it Hectic? I can't remember what it's called. Your shout skill effects duration are increased and you weaken. Gain 6% of your maximum life is Fortify. Every 6 seconds, gain 1 stack of Overpower. Gaining Overpower spawns volatile blood drops. All right, I'm going to burn through all of these. I just need to pick one. Boom. I'll take that. Every 2.4 seconds, distant enemies are pulled in and take 15% multiplicative. That is Wind Bolt, which we had on our boots that we are now getting back for free. Okay, I will take that Wind Bolt. I ain't slamming that one. I don't know what I want to do with this yet. I'm keeping it. I ain't slamming it. The amulet's too damn good. It's a 4 GA with strength, max life, double crit, and crit multiplier. I'm keeping it. Why is Aaron smiling? I'm not smiling. I had my fun with D4. I'm already bored, waiting for their PoE 2 season. Nam's waiting for PoE 2. PoE 2. Okay. A new update is available. Dude, what if they killed like the gem dungeon or something? Okay, these two slams. One gave 7 quality. One gave 3 quality. One gave 4 quality. One gave 11% fire multiplicative. And then we added back in Wind Bolt for free. Okay, it's not bad. We also switched out Perdition for Shaco. Just see how Shaco feels. You could slam it anyways. No, Skoji, what I'm talking about is if I want to use it for another build, I can't switch the aspects at the bottom. Like right now, it's spec'd into Overpower. Oh, you can't. I get it. I'm out for now. I'll be back in a bit. Update hotfix is in. Oh yeah, stall break. Oh, we're using stall break. So funny when I was trying to build Frenzy Barb. We didn't get very far before I switched into Bash. Updating. Where does it actually show what they updated? I see. No. 253. No. I'm in the forums. Well, it's done. I don't know. I can't find it. It's got to be the thing Blizzard's the worst at in communication. I clicked on updates. I clicked on forums. I clicked on news. I went to patch notes and updates. None of them are up to date. I have no idea. It's impossible to find. I have no idea. You would also think update available, see what's new. Like there would just be a link right above update or something. There's nothing. Limitless Rage should be fixed. Is that what they did? Get out of here, stupid spiders. Kick plays very clunky. I didn't like it. Evening, sir. Hello. Did you guys find what it is? Is it a little update? I didn't even know there was a Paladin free trial, was there? I didn't know that either. Is that true? What's up, Wonder? Why so quiet? What do you mean? Like no music on? Fix crashing on free trial. Huh. They fix crash. They're probably like, dude, we got to fix this. It's a free trial. We want people to buy it. And we and it's crashing. Bad first impression. Our toughness is over 10 million. See if I can melt these little guys. I'm gonna switch back into fire aura. See how it feels. Buying it doesn't even fix the bug that locks you out of Diablo if you get to level 25 with the free trial. It was bad. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. All right, maxed. Oh, I'm only using 4 skills. I'm going to take Challenging Shout, but in its fire aura. And I'm going to take Wrath of the Berserker in its fire aura. I'm going to see how that feels. We should die a lot more because we're giving up 50% damage reduction. but gaining basically, I don't know, probably when everything's spec'd, maybe a 400 million fire aura. I'm curious what that's like. Single target on this is great, but the clear speed is slow because it doesn't hit in an AoE. Try that again. Aaron likes fire, Barb. I do like fire. A little pyromania. You can try a little pyromania. Probably die. If we can attack. There we go. You need Fury to attack with this build. Brother. Okay. I just finished T10 pit. Nice. 80? Pit 80? Hey. Oh, thank you. Honey, if you get a chance, can I have a second cup of coffee today, please? Thank you. Oh, you could feel the clear speed is so much quicker because of all the fire explosions.
I'm spoiled?
I'm not spoiled. Can you put extra marshmallows in? What? That's
he
not
doesn't know
funny.
How to use the 3 seashells.
That's not funny. Dude, I've also got Wrath of the Berserker down to 48 seconds, and it lasts for 18 seconds. So downtime 30 seconds. That's pretty good. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. How'd you get it to such short cooldown? It's part of the streamer client access. I figured. What? Three minutes, 54 seconds. It's not bad. Keep trying control F for filter. Damn. You last Depok. Is D4 still doing the expiring seasonal battle pass alongside these expansions? I honestly have no idea. I've never ever purchased one of their battle passes. I don't know how the reliquaries work. I apologize. I wish I could help you. I don't know.
That's it for that piece.
Does anybody know the answer to that? I think reliquaries are not seasonal. Wait, I think reliquaries are not non-seasonal as well. Are now non-seasonal. They do expire, though. I think they expire. Thank you. Now I'm going to test this same thing we just did, but I'm going to switch back to perdition. Same run. Wife's like, I made you a little salad. It's one of my favorite salads she makes. I'm spoiled? This isn't a spoiled situation. It's a little salad, dude. Banana, thanks for the T1. That's a nice looking salad. You are forever blessed. I am very blessed. All right, instead of me eating in silence, perfect. 5-minute movie review. Hockham? I don't even know what this. Hokum? Everybody, I like watching Jeremy Johns for my movie review guy. He's funny. I don't know. His personality kind of reminds... never mind. All right, I'm eating.
Hokum, the on-screen video game adaptation that's not... It's not a...
It's a video game movie. Video
game adaptation. Does feel like it at a point, though. Let me explain. So Hokum's written and directed by Damian McCarthy, stars Adam Scott. He comes to this hotel in the middle of nowhere. Long story short, he ends up trapped in the honeymoon suite of this hotel after it's closed for the season. He has to get out. Also, it may very well be haunted by a witch. There's that. Now, that's the flyby version for this movie. We've all heard the hype, you know? People are like, this is unsettling. This will have you at the edge of your seat. Okay, let's calm down. The movie has creepy moments, sure. What I liked about this film is it's not cut and dry. It has layers, nuance, depth of character. You take Adam Scott's character. In the setup of this film, I was like, well, he's kind of a piece of shit. I hope whatever's haunting that room torments the hell out of him. Oh man, I guess everyone has their story, right? You know, it's kind of cool that the movie made me do that, made me flip so easily. Not easily. I don't flip easily. film made it seem easy. Writing, folks, execution. You know, that was when the film really hooked me. And this movie looks solid. It's all about the unsettling imagery, usually in facial expression. More than a few faces, whether it be little figures, and the film concentrates on them and has that depth of field, or unsettling ass faces with those Marty Feldman eyes that come on TV. You're like, please stop. The film's effective in that respect, which pleased me, because in the build-up I was like, okay, I've seen a couple jump scares. You're gonna go that route here? But the film's not built on that, and okay, fine. I feel bad for people going into this film hearing the creepy hype, you know, hearing the horror movie hype, and I feel like they're gonna get let down. Kind of reminds me of Crimson Peak. This movie's nothing like Crimson Peak, but when Crimson Peak came out, it looked like a gothic horror film. And really, it was a gothic romance. It was just mismarketed that way. Same with the movie Mother. Looked creepy as hell from the trailer. That's not really the movie. This film, I feel, runs the risk of that same audience letdown because the movie itself is not what it's marketed as. Horror film? It does have horror-ish elements, but it's really about a guy trapped in a room after the hotel's closed for the season, so he needs to find a way out. Also, he needs to come face to face and process his own personal demons, and yes, there's possibly a witch involved. But at a point, this is where the video game reference from the intro of this video comes in, I was like, this is Resident Evil with no zombies. Just half the Resident Evil game. Sometimes it's zombies, sometimes it's werewolves, vampires, sometimes it's infected monks in the middle of nowhere with super strength, whatever. You know what I mean? It's Resident Evil in one room with no one else around, no enemies. You just gotta find a way out. The only thing it's missing is the fixed camera and the tank controls. Other than that, he's running around the room looking for something that might go with that something. He finds a device, rigs it to operate the elevator button, and now he has a way down the elevator, which isn't a way out. It's just a way down an elevator, which brings him to this new corridor, and hey, what's down there? Resident Evil. Felt more Resident Evil than any other Resident Evil movie I've seen. Fingers crossed, here's hoping for the new movie coming out, in which there's a scene where he sees out the window and he can see someone go into the car, and he didn't just break the window and go, hey, I'm trapped up here, call the cops. That was close. No, let's not do that. Smart decision making and all. Can't break the window. We haven't come face to face with all of our grief yet. The film's a slow burn. You absolutely need to know that. The kind of slow burn film that film students and their professors can deconstruct as to, okay, so what was going on here? Welcome to semester 2. I could have gone for more of the witch stuff. Can't have a promise of a witch and then be like, yeah, and you know, kind of in here. But hey, his problems, his demons. The support characters are pretty light. There's a handful of characters in this movie. Possibly literally. Yeah, in terms of not counting the main character, there are 5 that I can think of. You don't really know much about any of them, nor do you care, because we're not unpacking their shit here. Would have been nice to get a little more attached. But in the end, I enjoyed Hokum. It's hipster-ass pseudo-horror that did a solid script flip for me in terms of the character. It's a slow burn, but it didn't bore me. But I had myself a good time with Hokum. No alcohol required. I think the thing that really sells this movie is the end, the very end, the thing you're gonna take home, unpack on the car ride home. I dug that. All right, so Hokum, have you seen it? What did you think about it? Or what's your favorite psychological horror, psychological thriller film? Whatever it is, whatever you think, comment below, let me know. And as always, if you like what you've seen here and you want to see more, click right here to see more.
Hokum. What do you guys think? Maybe? Is it in the maybe? Here's a link to Jeremy's video. Is it a maybe? Guy's just as dorky as you. I know, I was gonna say I like watching him. It literally reminds me of myself. Which is kind of weird because I don't want to watch myself, but Hokum is apparently is pretty good. Oh, brother, I'm turning 41 on Saturday. Welcome to the old dirt club, sir.
Rather watch honest trailers. I don't know that one. Pass for me. Not many movies have intrigued me enough recently. That's fair. Okay, same run. Switch to the helmet. Yeah. I know. A crypto bro. It feels insane how many times I've changed this singular build. We are flying through this. $219 billion. Boom! 2 minutes, 55 seconds. That was 2:55. Sub 3 minutes. Okay. That was pretty okay. I love it. 70% chance to upgrade 3 times in a row. Fail. That's not good odds. That was pretty good.
I got a bad feeling about this.
That was pretty darn good.
Unbelievable!
I don't know if we need ground stomp. I practically never use it. I got another idea. What if we just took leap? Leap generates fury. Leap pulls enemies in. And I want to leap an additional time. Now cast it twice. Gives us a movement skill. And it has to generate fury. Actually, would want leap there. Run it like that. That Twitch drop for PoE 2 as well. Is there a Twitch drop tomorrow? Danger, thanks for the follow, man. Here's to hoping they cook tomorrow. Listen, I think most people would agree. Whether 0.5 for PoE 2 sucks or is great, tomorrow's marketing for it will be great. I think most people believe that. I mean, I believe that. It doesn't matter what it actually is. Tomorrow will be a wow. PoE 2 doesn't have a Roderick Cube. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That is a factual statement. Torment X. Finally, you did it. You know what we need to do next? I need the next level of gems. Need the next level of gems. What I actually need is 2 of the bigger red ones, because then I could put them in here with the gem strength. West, you know what I mean. All I need is another 8. All I need is 8 red ones. That'd be awesome because it has gem strength on it. Just need 8 red ones. That's only 7.5 million. 7.5 million grand rubies to get these to the biggest rarity. I do know what you mean. You're continuing to try to be a monster. Using those runes and cube and upgrading them. Yeah, you need 5 of them to make 1. I am curious. So this added 70. So going from one level to another added 70, which means 145 health, strength. I don't know what the next grade would give. It'd probably be like 200 strength getting the next gems. You know, you could turn on advanced tooltips. I hate advanced tooltips. I don't like them. What is it? Shift or? I like looking at them like this. I hate it when they're double and all the red and green. I don't know. It drives me crazy.
What the tide was. It's worth something. Not
We got to
much,
do
but
something about this mace. We still have an item that has only 3 greater affixes. What a noob. I know. You know what's funny about this Mace West? Why I never change it? Because it has a 20% cooldown reduction on it. That's why I never change it. We hit 20% cooldown reduction. It's so nice. All right. It's been an excellent day so far. I keep thinking about this aspect. Casting a basic skill, Bash. Casting Bash while at maximum fury causes your fury to increasingly drain until you run out, during which your basic skills now cleave and deal 60% basic damage or multiplicative damage. Basically, instead of Bash, you hit one target, it's now an AoE. And if Limitless Rage is really fixed, it means that your Fury would always be pinging. So you'd get the bonus off Limitless Rage. The problem is you gotta have a way to get your Fury back up instantly, which I'm wondering if Leap could do. Limitless Rage is not fixed. I know. We'll just jump out if it doesn't work. That did not work. Oh my gosh, cleave is so nice. Look at my Fury right now, it's fighting it. And now I'm out of Fury. I was thinking about that resource generation when you have an active shout, and I could throw that as an extra aspect on my glove or on my amulet. We just beat that 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That might be the fastest ever. That was... Failed 280s and a 90. It's bad. Apparently amulets can only have one utility aspect. I was so mad when I found that out. I spent so many resources trying to roll a good cubed perfect aspect. Okay, mine currently has an offensive on it.
May you find your way back.
Apparently amulets can only have a utility. Can only have utility aspects. Got it. Yeah, you can't get resource on it.
Goodbye, Mainlander. What do you seek? Ancients, watch over this one.
West, what does hooves drop from? Please don't say like Butcher or Infernal Horde or something. World boss 14 minutes. Thank you. You're not gonna like my answer then. It's Infernal Horde, isn't it? Oh, I got it. Escalating nightmares, escalating dungeons. Yeah, we could give up Moonrise. need a way to just generate a little bit of fury. You know what it probably is? We just needed fury gen on one of these 3 items. The greater affix is 7 fury per second. That alone would have taken care of it, I think. Five fury generation. And kick. West, you're not going to believe this. I have a pair of pants that I used to be using that was old, that has the same imprint on the pants I'm using and has 7 Fury Gen. It's not as good. They're for sure not as good. This is a 2GA compared to my 4. But for testing, it'll for sure work. Yeah, I can't believe it. Okay.
Welcome to the Islands.
You could probably use the rune word to trigger Paladin's rally skill. What does rally give? $500. How can I? Invoke Druids. Petrify skill, restoring primary resource. 500, 500. One second, wife's talking to me. Bro, 3.3 million toughness. What is this game? When everything is triggered, it's over 10 million, actually. Not always over 10 million. Not always. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. Dude, I spend so much of my resource. I bet that's the best one with this cleave in there.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Is it some magic random number? Yes. Everybody knows about magic numbers. We're going to test and see how much we get 1 to skill. Okay, what the hell did I do? I switched the pants. No. I didn't switch the pants. All right.
Here's what remains.
Put on our old pants.
Mainlander, what brings you?
My amulet was in favor. Okay. Isn't there something that gives you resource when you use a basic skill? The problem is that there's tons of solutions, Commander. Or Battler, what's up? Tons of solutions. The problem is at the point I'm at in the game, it's like this is a 5 greater affix with a near perfect, you know. It's not just, all right, I'll switch this item out. You have to find like an insane item, then you need to hit your craft to switch everything. I just so happen to have this. This is 7 Fury generation per second. Oh, juicy. Yeah, we're in the juicy category right now. Finally back from work. How many more 10 GAs did you get? We ran a pit 95 in 2 minutes, 15 seconds. So I moved up to pit 100, but we're trying to solve some stuff right now. This run's gonna be bad. I can already tell. Come on. Two minutes, 48 seconds. 2 minutes, 48 seconds. That was a pit 100. World boss in 3 seconds. That's okay. We got an open eye with 4 to Dust Devils on it. Oh my gosh. Strength, Fury on kill, Resource Gen, Dust Devils. Boo. Okay. That is for sure what we want to use. Oh my gosh. West, are you ready for this? The sigil or the charm also has basically 3 to skill on it. With physical res. It's almost perfectly rolled. It also has 3 to bash on it. Yeah, that is really nice. Yeah. 3 to bash, almost 60% with physical res. Puts our toughness right around 10 million. You need to get the 4 GA pants for sure. Less strength, no armor. Res doesn't matter. This has more life. It has 4 to skills. That's right, it's got 4 to basic on it. I used all my boss keys. I used them all. I ran Beast in the Ice, I don't know, 40 times and got all kinds of dumb crap. Greedy? I'm not greedy.
From creation, destruction.
You got a Nemesis portal with 3 myth. Yeah, I got like 7 mythics. Okay. That is a crazy game changer for this build, which is what we figured out right at the end of stream. Basically, you need, on this build, the boots, pants, or gloves, you need a singular Fury Gen. GA Fury Generation. That's it. It literally takes care of everything. Because the multiplicative damage from the shout, it'll give 57% multiplicative resource gen, and you already have 2. So just that 10 is all you need to like get it going again. Yeah, we could do a pit 100 in right around low 2 minutes. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Okay. Guilty, go to Discord real quick. Today has been a great day. I can't believe how much fun I'm having playing Diablo 4. Am I allowed to say that? Or is that like up? I don't remember if I'm allowed to say stuff like that. Does anybody know? I'm not sure what's allowed and not allowed. We're approaching 4,000 strength. Clipping it. Don't clip that. This has been a very successful day. Right there with you, brother. You are allowed. No fun allowed. Everybody, tomorrow, whether you like it or not, we are very fair. We watch everything. We watch Diablo campfires. We watch Friday Last Epoch dev streams. We watch Torchlight Infinite reveals. We watch Wicked podcasts. And tomorrow, we have the official Grinding Gear Games PoE 2.5 Ancients Endgame Overhaul reveal. We will have the basically 45 minutes to 1 hour stream from GGG, and then the 2 hour Q&A with Ziggy D. That is tomorrow. And I think they have Twitch drops as well. So we will be live. We are going to cover all of that. And, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Regardless if you like PoE 2 or not, regardless if 0.5 is going to be great, their market or bad, their marketing is always something special. So we're going to watch that tomorrow. Our character, 5 greater affixes, 4 greater affixes, 4 greater affixes, 4 greater affixes, 4 greater affixes. 4. 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4. The only one we have that's 3 is our old weapon that I don't want to get rid of. Oh, and 5 on this weapon. We've had some pretty good, had some pretty decent luck. I'll be watching on mute so it doesn't tank my stream streak. That's okay. So would you say this season is a personal success, like all the stuff it has to offer? Diablo 4 Lords of Hatred has definitely been a success. It is unequivocally the most fun I've had playing D4 ever. Trevor, that was for you. You could clip that. There you go. Your gear is wild. It's missing something. We still have these little gems. We still have these little West, I'm not going to do it. Don't worry. I'm not that. Oh, brother. What? We got these little gems still. You know? Yes, you are. You're gonna farm the gems tonight on your laptop. No. No. Honestly, if I was gonna farm them, I'd only farm 2. It's too crazy to get all of them. I would farm 2 just for this. But we would need 8. I would need 8 rubies. We only have 1. We would need 7. Can't believe I'm back to Diablo. It's really that good. It's pretty good. We would need 8 rubies. 7.5 million rubies. Oh my gosh. $7.5 million ruby fragments.
Welcome to my home away from home.
It's not where I don't think I'm gonna do it. That would take hours and hours and hours. There's just I don't think it's worth it. It would take as long as it took me to get all 8 of these. Guys, there's one gem level higher. It requires 5 of basically the biggest gem to make the super gem. I would need 8 of them. Anyways, I'm done for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, PoE 2. By the way, Bash Barb will for sure be a build guide. Hit 100 in right around 2 minutes is insane. Clipping and gonna get shipped. Wait, what? See you tomorrow, everybody. If you need anything, hit me up in Discord. I don't know if did Brow get... Everyone in Discord, we have a brand new giveaway for an Action RPG hat. All right, so just for being a member of the Discord, here is the link. Right under general chat, I'm going to ping everyone right now. We have a brand new giveaway for an Action RPG hat. I'm entering it just so I could win and everyone goes freaking ballistic. New giveaway. Click. All right, sweet. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Bye.